Hello, Ring. Hello. It was nice. Hello, Ming Thing. Thank you.
Smol, Janito, I see that one caught Pat too. Tyago better watch out for those pats, or he might end up with a banana peel in his path. Playful pats and fruity fun coming your way.
Naruto, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I had stepped away for a moment. And yeah, get your wisdom teeth out before they become impacted or something. Is it not? And we're off to marvelous. Yes, wonderful. Yes. it. Okay, I did no alert. Figure out why that. Lushan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. So, yesterday was my birthday, but it was also a D&D. Well, I mean, not D&D, tabletop day. So that kind of took precedence. You know, didn't want to hijack anything. But now it's today. It may or may not be time for a certain bit of information to come to light that may or may not have been patently obvious to everyone, because I've done a more or less non-existent job of hiding it. But you know, it's still it's not been public knowledge, though I've told like probably at least 20 people. And then at yesterday's stream, I said I had an announcement to make. 2 people just went out and said it. Wasn't even 3 of them. Anyways, I've been beating around the bush for long enough, I suppose. The Grandermiser will be happening. Surprise! All of those games that I've been playing for like the last year have all been being tests for stuff. Let's see if there are a few things you might recognize in this list, and I am now seeing that this is not properly filled to the top. Let's see, Tie 2, the Tasmanian Tiger, Bush Rescue, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Sly 2, Band of Thieves. Okay, there's the alert, finally. These are... well, once we finish with Dark Cloud, if that one makes the cut, it looks like it will be, 241. Also, there have been changes to how Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is done. So it's not going to be as grindy, so it's still actually made the cut. Here we go. Zelda Twilight Princess. $101. There's Taiwan. Actually, let's just go over new entries in this, just so we can... Let's just go over new entries in this, just in general, so we can, you know... Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow. Paper Mario, The Thousand-Year Door. Pi 2, as we've established. Resi 2, Metroid Fusion, now available. Star Fox 64, Sly 2, Pikmin 1 and 2 are both here. Several more of the original Mega Man games are in there. I don't remember which ones were there before. I think Mega Man 2 was. Pokemon Platinum, Mega Man X4. Pizza Tower is now there as well. I don't remember which Mega Man X games were originally actually on it, but X2 is there now. Legend of Zelda, The Minish Cap. Wario Land 3, which I played through off-stream to test for this. It surprised me how much it was just Wario Land 4. But, you know, on the Game Boy Color instead. Untitled Goose Game. Pokemon Pinball, Power Wash Sim. It actually surprised me that Majora's Mask wasn't, you know, there before. Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to go through this image. Actually, I'll do this later in GIMP, which is what I'm going to be editing it in with, because I haven't actually. But regardless, hi Rose! Hi the Tasmanian Tiger. Another one you have seen me test. I was quite pleased with those games. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which still has not dethroned Ender Lilies as the weirdest setup, but it does require me to play in save slot. Ew. The Spyro trilogy is now, and now finally it has actually decided to put the chat alert for follow on YouTube. Thank you again for the follow, Ann Lushin. But yeah, the original Spyro trilogy is now randomized. You remember back when I played Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Yeah, those are there. Do you remember me playing Hollow 8? This is weird. Tygo doesn't care about HoloLive, really. Why is he playing a HoloLive fan game? Because it was for testing this. Portal 2 has been added there. This is kind of a misnomer here. It's not actually the full Master Quest. It's Ocarina of Time, but it's just Master Quest Water Temple. Archipelago now has Wordle. That's in here. And a word search. I did not intend to put two word games right next to each other. West of Loathing? Would you believe that? Why is there a Voltorb there? That's because Voltorb Flip is here. I should, whoops, not have pushed that button. Let's just put this on. Okay, Cuphead. I am better than a games journalist. What one were you? You didn't have a logo, so I just, like, took a screenshot of the game. You weren't Draconimo, you were something else. Yeah, what were you? Blockapelago, that's what you were. You were Blockapelago. Crystal Project. You remember that? Remember Crystal Project? And what about Trail to the Heavens? What? Mario Kart Double Dash. Streets of Rage. A fun little game I found called The Forged Curse. That game about taking photographs. That was the thing. Oh shit, why are we on our 14 screen? We're not supposed to be on our 14 screen. Seriously, it was supposed to be on the in-game screen. It had in-game clicked and everything. Why are we on... Okay, now we're refusing to switch my scenes. There! Do you remember that photograph game, Tome? Ah, this is annoying. How about I just shrink? Oh, not shrink my sigil. Oh, not shrink my sigil. Oh, ironically, my sigil seems to be so big, so I need to shrink my sigil. But Vampire Survivors! Remember me getting obsessed with that for a while? Luigi's Mansion, now randomized. Oh shit, how long ago was Cavern of Dreams? That was like really early in the testing, wasn't it? That was like a year ago almost. Baba Is You! Now watch me get my brain fucking destroyed by that game. Not Spinball, not to be confused with Sonic Spinball. This is just a different game. It's still a pinball game. Speaking of pinball game, Pokemon Pinball. Fun little platformer game called Refunct that made it. Now joining Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance A2, a game that people definitely remember exists. And joining Wargroove is Wargroove 2. Hey, remember that block pushing game, Isles of Sea and Sky? It definitely has a very, very readable logo on this screen. Well, the Sea and Sky is readable. But, you know, you go out to, like, here, and it's Sea Sky. Somehow, Left 4 Dead 2 got randomized. Hey, remember Void Stranger? Remember hacking the user interface in the game? Yeah. Kirby Superstar! Fitting, because Kirby music is playing. Axiom Verge. I don't know what happened that got Final Fantasy V removed. I hear there was some sort of drama. I don't know what it was. But Final Fantasy V died in Archipelago. But Final Fantasy IV and 6 are both here. Hey, here's one that was you can actually remember in recent memory that I played. Chibi Robo. Night-night. There's a little game called High Roller. It's just like a slot machine game, I think. I played it for a little bit. It's just a tiny thing invented for Archipelago. Lies of P, because I didn't have enough Dark Souls games in this. Did I even actually address the fact that Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, the very first thing in this row of things, is new? Because I don't think I did. I am too. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball is here and randomized. Also, Everhood 2 is. We didn't play Everhood 2 to test it for this. We played Everhood 2 because I loved Everhood 1. It just so happened to get randomized. Oh, but we need to actually scroll more up because we're still on... No, we aren't even here. We were here. Oh, no, I guess we... Well, now that we're here. Ocarina of Time Ship of Harkinian is randomized. Oh, no, we were here. So we were, like... Did I legitimately just go right to where I was supposed to be going and then didn't? Anyway, Slime Rancher is randomized. It's a cute game about slimes and being ranched. Anyway, Clover Pit. We were playing that for a reason, too. A game called Checksmate that doesn't even say Checksmate in its client, but it's called Checksmate. You remember that fun little Zelda game? It'll Do 2 Plus is also one of them. And that little game about being a Pomeranian causing a mess. That's also randomized. Also, Balatro! Balatro is randomized. That weird game where, like, we were playing with early 3D models. Looney Land Halloween Hill, randomized. Slime Rancher 2. That's also randomized. I actually haven't beaten that, but I've beaten Slime Rancher 1. So we're kind of, I'm just really hoping it doesn't pull a 9 Souls, which was also something we were testing for this. And its ending made it not get in. Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, a game I played on my own. I mean, I played it on stream, but I played it not independent of Archipelago things, mostly because the name of the game is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. You just hear that and you're like, okay, tell me more. God, this must have been like one of the first ones I tested, wasn't it? Corn Kid 64? That was also like almost a year ago, wasn't it? Baldur's Gate 3. Admittedly, it's only the first 2 chapters of it, not the final chapter. So it kind of ends with you defeating the avatar of... I don't remember his name. I'm just going to call him Nurgle. That's close enough anyways. You know, the guy who made the Ketheric Thorm immortal, because he was his champion. That guy. That god. The Simon Tams Portable Puzzle Collection. It's just a bunch of little puzzle games. Technically, if I wanted to, I could probably say that this game has over 300 games in it because of this and one more game that will appear later. Oracle of Ages. I hope you remember that one. But next to it, you might notice a little game called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We didn't play that to test that. That's just another thing that coincidentally got its randomizer done while I was, you know, doing the testings. We just stopped to play that because I wanted to play that because it was a really good game. The Dong 64 is finally an archipelago. The Dong shall be expanded. Nope, I just wanted to play it, and then it wound up happening. The Aquaria is a game that's underwater, so it doesn't get an island. Hey, remember Frog Monster? That weird FPS where you play as a frog? And all of the characters are weird looking. It's all voxel-based and stuff. Yeah, that's in there. And remember that time we just watched Plastic Ducks for a bit? There was a reason for that. Wind Waker takes place on boats and islands, so it doesn't get an island, despite the fact that it's frequently on island. But you might notice, Get Blue Spheres is here. There is a hint game where you get blue spheres in Sonic 3. Final Fantasy X! That is here. Freedom Planet 2 joins the roster. Fez is here. You remember Fez. But joining Undertale is Deltarune. As we mentioned, Final Fantasy VI has joined this. Remember that claw game? The claw machine game we played? Dungeon Crawler? Yeah, that was for this. Elementapelago is one of those, like, you know, doodle god games where, you know, you like mix fire and water together and then it makes steam. And then, you know, you mix like steam and electricity together and that creates the steam engine. And then you mix steam engine and car together and then that makes train. You know, things like that. Anyway, here's a jigsaw puzzle game. Pokemon Black version. But it confused everyone. It confused so many people that Tactics Advanced was randomized, but regular Tactics wasn't. Now regular Tactics is. Oh, also Hitman World of Assassination is. Here are a couple of games I played off stream to test on my own. Bomberman Quest and ActRaiser. One of these is kind of like a platformer combat god sim, and the other one is a Zelda game. It would be really surprising if Bomberman Quest was the god sim, wouldn't it be? It isn't. But yeah, Sly Cooper, as we've established, that was tested for this. Medieval and Medieval 2 were tested for this. Only Medieval made the cut. Earthbound is now in this. It's playable. Guys, come on, just release it in beta already, please. They did, however, release Banjo-Kazooie, but it's just Grunty's Furnace Fun. Come on, release the full beta randomizer, guys. Animal Well, you remember testing that. Remember Caves of Cud? Got obsessed with that for a while. And depressed with that for a while. That was weird. Metro Cubevania. That's just a cute. It was a fun little Metroidvania game that I played off stream to test. I think Momodora Moonlit Farewell might have been the first one I tested for this. I'm not sure, though. But Mega Man 3, I'm not sure if that was in it before or not, because, you know, kind of all of the original Mega Man games kind of blend together. La Mulana 2 is going to hurt my brain in a randomizer. It was Corn Kids? Corn Kids was the first one I tested? Okay. AP Quest is a game made for Archipelago. And if it's not randomized, you can beat it in 10 seconds. Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Because, you know, we need more Castlevania in this. Another Crab's Treasure, you remember that. Because we need more Souls games. Archipeladoku, because we needed Sudoku more than we already have. This is not new in this. This was just in the original one, but I need to still state, Ender Lily's Quietest of the Nights still launches through Live Split. Why do you launch through Live Split? How do you launch through? How is Live Split the method through which your randomizer works? This thing is held together by chewing gum and duct tape. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, because we needed more Kirby. Mega Man X3, because I don't know if that was included before, but it is. Candy Box 2 is played entirely in the browser and is also entirely done in ASCII art. Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards is here too. Auto Pelago, because, you know, let's add an auto game, because why not? Crystallis, let's add kind of a Zelda-like game. Why is the logo for MS Paint there? Because there is a paint game in this. The goal is to match the image as closely as you can, and you get checks, each kind of like set of percentages closer to the images you have, and like you unlock green or the circle tool. I love games that are added to this that are unhinged. Because it's like, what the fuck made you consider making MS Paint a game for Archipelago? Hades broke before the first randomizer, or it would have been in it. But it's now unbroken, so it's in it. Brave Fencer Musashi, that's in it. Also, I mean, I just like going for 100% in games to begin with. So, you know, that's just like an aspect of things, but like, part of the reason you've seen me going 100% through so many of these is because, you know, I wanted to make sure all of the checks weren't stupid. Nonogram. It's, you might know nonograms better as Picross. I had a good time playing it off stream. But yeah, you might know nonograms better as Picross. You know, it's where it's like you're told that, you know, there are 3 dots in this row and there are 4 dots in this column. It's just another little fluff game to be added to this. Haha, big number, go brr. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I don't remember if that was one of the ones that was included before. I think it was. Was that? Which one is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, this one is Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. All right. Yeah. Circle of the Moon, that was it. That was the one that was in before. Bomberman Hero, you remember us playing that? Toru.Observer is a very strange game. It's browser-based. It's strange. Cat Quest is in. Cat Quest is neat. It was cute. This one is Draconimo. Oh wait, I completely glossed over the fact that I think I saw Donkey Kong Country before. Before we only had Donkey Kong Country 3 in. But yeah, Donkey Kong Countries 1 and 2 are in. But Donkey Kong Country 2 there. Draconimo is a fun game. It's a little puzzle game. A Short Hike is a lot like Little Gator Game, which unfortunately broke. Little Gator Game totally was in, and then the game broke. Block. It is a game that I was playing through that felt like a shitpost the entire way through, but it was an actual SNES game. The original Sonic the Hedgehog. That's here. Hold on a second. Did I just skip over something else that was... No, that was... somewhere in here is Sonic Adventure DX. That wasn't in the original one, I think. Super Smash Brothers is in. As was Mega Man X Command Mission. Yeah, that whole thing about where I played a bunch of games that weren't actually in their genre. Haha, joke's on you. That was me testing games for this. You thought I had a themed event. No, it broke. It entirely broke. Unless they've fixed it so it unbreaks if you do that, but last I checked, it was actually fully broken, and I checked like a couple weeks ago. I was just looking at the things I had remaining to test for that, and I was like, hey, a bunch of these are a game series, but not in the genre it's supposed to be. Toe Jam and Earl, a Sega Genesis roguelike. Choo Choo Charles, remember that? The spooky train game? That's there. Death's Door, that game I thought was inspired by Tunic, but actually came up before Tunic. Yeah, that's here. Chained Echoes was a game I tested off stream that totally would have made a great stream game, but I had already committed by the time I had started that. It is both a standard fantasy RPG, but also a mech RPG. Buckshot Roulette, that's in here. The game that kind of created a subgenre of, hey, let's play a gambling game, but in a rusty basement. With the threat of death. Here comes Nico. That's a game that's in here. It was a neat little platformer. Minute, that game where you survive for a minute, that's here. Oh, I didn't mention Tetris. We scrolled down too far, I guess. Tetris Attack. Also known as Pokemon Puzzle League. And Super Smash Brothers Melee! Wait, hold on. I need to address something, because I've heard of this, but I've not, actually paneled upon is what it actually is, but, you know, like... Kirby's Avalanche and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine are, Puyo Puyo as well. Where the hell? There's Balatro. Apparently I've learned that in Balatro, during the month of June, you cannot win with straight hands. Because it's Pride Month. So you can't win with straights. I'm not sure whether that's Lamau or I don't like them fucking with the game mechanics. Ultra Kill, which we would have played anyway because it got that new chapter. But it's randomized, because that game wasn't hard enough to begin with. The original Mega Man. That's here. I've decided after looking at what's randomized that Binding of Isaac Repentance has made the cut. Super Smash Brothers Brawl! Mega Man Legends. Nifty. But yeah, Mega Man Legends. I played that a long time ago, but I mostly remember it, and I remembered enjoying it. I made the cut. Another word game called Watery Words, so it doesn't get an island. Haha. Remember that thing I said about how I could probably call this 300 games if I wanted? Here's one of the reasons why. Yes, it is. Because it's my randomizer and I'm going to do with it what I want. Pokemon Red has been replaced with Pokemon Fire Red. Just because it's kind of prettier, honestly. PCG Card Shop Simulator. That's, here. Gato Roboto. A very, very cute black and white Metroidvania where you play as a cat in a mech suit. Anodyne. That kind of Zelda-like game that eventually kind of actually turned into Void Stranger at the end. That's here. Resident Evil 3. It's here. We played that. Pokepelago. It's trying to remember the Pokedex. And Metroid Zero Mission. It is another Metroid game. That's great. Fun. Fun times to be had by all. Except for me, who is going to suffer so much. And now that the mask is off, you guys get to deal with watching me set this up on stream. Like a lot. Till June 26th. First things first, we go and fix this image. Yes, even though that didn't stop like Era and Viv and them. Okay, that should fill in all of the transparency issues, at least. Oh, we need to save and reload you. Okay. How much memory are you using right now? You are using 5 gigs of memory. Holy shit. Well, it's using 5 gigs of memory, but it's not using 5 gigs of memory on my streaming PC. And it's definitely not a matter of who's in my inner circle of trust or anything. I don't want anyone to think like that. Okay, Viv did just cold guess it. I know that one for a fact. But when I said that I had there are a few Mario Karts here, what was... You need to... Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah, me zooming out is definitely going to help me actually find Double Dash. I don't think so, no. The Forged Curse? That's kind of like a dungeon crawling game. What ratio are you two in? I don't actually... No. Okay. I should be able to... Wait, that... Oh, wait, I should... That's what I need to do. Okay, that should be proper, I guess. Okay, let's make it a little bit even bigger. Oh, right, I haven't expanded the layer 2, though. There we go. Wii games were a pain in general. The only reason Brawl and Mario, New Super Mario Bros. We are in are largely due to the fact that they do as little wee things as possible. Yeah, the most they have motion related is New Super Mario Bros. Wii has things that are activated by shake of the Wiimote, which is easily bound to a normal controller. I should not have, like, tried to do these any kind of randomly. I should have just, like, done a set staggered kind of idea for them. I had so many ideas for this, like, in general. I was going to have so many different island kinds. Like, I had, like, a background. Like, it was going to be several different backgrounds, not just water background. Sarah, thank you for the sub.
Small, drunk _ dragon _
But, like, I was going to have, like, lava lake islands, and I was going to have cloud islands, and none of it worked.
Tyago is a lucky bean to have you in return.
Yeah, that would be smart. But me doing smart things. Yeah, it's like 240 of them. And if you actually count UFO 50 and Simon Tatum's Puzzum collection, puzzle collection as individual games, you could say we have over 300. Because UFO 50 has randomization in this. Of all of the things that you're asking about, that is not actually even high on the list. That is one of the settings I could have chosen to put on. Let's see, other things that are completely what the fuck. Let's just go with the most what the fuck thing of why it's randomized. MS Paint is in here. I did ring, do not, under any circumstance, tell me what should and shouldn't get into this. I'm already making my decisions. There are already 250 games, basically. So let's just not. But yeah, let's just go a quick scan over this so Eric can see some more things that make him go, what the fuck? It was Forbidden Memories, but there is now a mod in place that makes me get 10 cards per win. This is Voltorb Flip. Oh yes, some of these are going to be hella suffering. I am creating the most spectacular train wreck of all time. In the water. You see, I was so confused about that one that I actually paid attention to its victory conditions. What it is it gives you an image, and your goal is to recreate that image. And it parses how close you are to it, and sends checks based on your similarity percentage. And, you know, like, you are denied a lot of the tools you need. Like, you know, I guess I'm doing this part in yellow. Despite the fact that this is orange, I guess I'm doing this in yellow because orange is somewhere inside of Pokemon Emerald. I was really hoping to find some of the others one and zoom in on them. Oh, there's two. I allow chat to consider us a we. It's fine, Sil. Even though this is my project, we're all here together on this train wreck. Have a good lurk and good vibes. Stupid fat islands. The person who made these islands should get kicked in the... Wait. Meh. Nice. I'm so sad that Abiotic Factor didn't get its randomizer done for this. And just a reminder, these aren't the actual game devs 99 times out of 100. These are just people who have gone in and done a whole lot of work to make these work as a multi-world randomizer. How much memory have you already decided you're taking up? You're already taking up 6 gigs of memory. Some of them do actually have official archipelago support, like Anodyne, I think. As a goat with a stick? Goat simulator? Oh, I know the one you're talking. And it's a 3D kind of low poly thing, and it's got like movement tech, and I spent so much of the time staring at an out-of-game map. And the goat was unnecessarily sexy. Oh, what were you, what were you called? It's in Grandomizer 1. It's not in this. Oh, what were you called? Pseudoregalia. Thank you. You saying pseudo was all I needed to jar the brain cell loose. But yeah, if you're noticing how long it's taking to drag these things, that is because this thing has, again, devoured so much memory. You decided to dump a bunch of the memory you were using. Yes, that is also one of the settings in it. Yes, it is in favor of Fire Red. I tried not to do the playing the same game twice thing that I did before. Okay. Do we have... Let's see if we have islands overlap. Okay, you're... Okay, and you've got... No. Duke 3D is great. Okay. Are any of you overlapping, putting waves on other islands? You're overlapping. Yes, we are putting work into the making sure the promo image is aesthetically pleasing to people. Home has... Guys, I am afraid to admit I'm not a real artist. I have my layers. Wait, no, that's Majora's Mask. Would be under T, not M. And Streets of Rage is putting one on you. okay? Okay, move these so we don't have to go and ask me, why did you try to figure that must be near the end of its timer, so I hope the timer ball is good. Eh? Eh? Oh, you are overlapping like... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Wow. What did I... Don't want brushes. What were you on before? I don't know what that was on before. Did I make use of whatever that was on before? I don't know if I was making use of that. Cross upward for now. Okay, you know what? We're just going to make my life easier here. We're going to this piece by piece. I'm going to turn you off. And we're going to move you back down to where you belong. Add you all to a new layer group. Why have you decided to duplicate all of those images? Don't want them. Fine, we're gonna just... There, okay. Oh, what you did was you made a layer group for literally each of those images. That is not what I wanted from you at all. So that explains what happened there. Silly. All of you go in this. That all of you... Okay, there we go. They're all in it. Now, just turn you off. Then we pull one of you out at a time. And if we put... You wound up being inside of that. Okay, so we're going to just examine each of these images and remove its waves. We're also going to go and make another new group. Inside of this group are the ones that we finished. Yeah, welcome to how I, like, live my life off stream, chat. About Fibsh? I removed the waves from some of these, and then I realized that was taking forever, and then I stopped. No? I don't know what I said. Did not say Fibsh. But you do have one. You have a wave here. Let's get that. Go. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah, it's not connected properly. Why aren't you connected? Why aren't you connected? You actually connect to YouTube now. YouTube have redeems. And you are... Okay. Connect! Yes, allow the connection. Allow the connection. There we go. There was at least one banana in that. Why are you visible? Because you somehow made your way down there. How did you make your way down there? Am I being too anal about my promo image? Possibly. Past me made so many problems for future me. But isn't that the story of my life to begin with? You'll notice we're still in the ones where I actually managed to remove the waves ahead of. You like cuddles. Why am I dragging them first? I can just... No, I can't just... Okay, what I need to do is I would need all of them individual. That is more work than just doing what I was doing before. Because then I'll need to turn them all on individually, and yeah. Glad to hear it. You. It's you. That's. But yeah, over the course of about the next month, you're going to see a lot about how the sausage is made. Congratulations. By being, you know, the loyal goats, you get to watch the process. You get the behind-the-scenes DVD extras. Which is a nicer way of phrasing it than stating that you get to watch me do all the busy work. Yeah, yes, that is the idea. I still need to actually finish testing Dark Cloud, though. That one hasn't been abandoned. Hopefully at least me having, you know, music on will just, like, help people vibe with things. That is the hope. The thing is, since I began the setup of this, a lot of these have updated themselves. So we're going to need to check in on that. Yep, the Grandomizer 2. Randomizer. Cool. I hope you level up good and stuff. Yes, as we examine all of the islands to make sure I removed all of the finicky water bits and the waves, you're going to get another chance to see each game that's involved in it. Where the fuck are... Oh, I didn't even... There you are. I need to pee. Okay, I'm back. By the way, if you don't know what Click is, and that it declares itself to be the greatest game of all time, it is a game that was created specifically for Archipelago. The goal is to push the big red button in the middle of the screen. We're going to be playing it on hard mode, which means that unlocking the button is a check somewhere in the world. You can never tell if that's intentional or if they've just got a bad muffler. Okay, I think we're to the part where I actually stopped, doing anything more than the water of the corners. Hi, Hero! We are working on making the promo image for my new Grandomizer. Randomizer 2, Grandomizer. Why is it exhausting? Why is this exhausting? It's that ADHD brain, isn't it? All you have to do is not click the big blue blob, Tyago. Okay, all right, brain, let's come to an accord here. We will get through D before we move on to doing something else that is more novel for you at the moment. We agree to that? Can we agree to just set the finish line a bit closer? We can come back to this later. It's an agreement we frequently come to. My model, unfortunately, doesn't go full on what I do because I have my tongue sticking out of my mouth. It's weird to me that there are some people who can't touch their nose with their tongue. I mean, maybe not being able to get it all the way to the tip of their nose, maybe? Meh. I knew it. I knew it would be going into coffin dance. I know I got this too. Well, yeah, if you use your hand to help, I think. At least almost through D, and then we can move on to the next thing I need to work on. One. There are all of the D islands fixed. One more thing I want to have. Yeah, there we go. Things like you. Of course, I misclick and it spends forever trying to fill somewhere else. Wait. Wait. What? It does give me an idea. New layer. You and the opposite of blue is orange. Ow! That's kind of the point. Oh, that's why that was weird, because I was on the wrong layer. See, by creating a contrasting layer underneath it, the eye doesn't skim over where the holes lie. Bring stray pixel areas, but whatever. Let's face it, gray checkerboard would probably blend into this blue pretty well to begin with, wouldn't it? You know, it may have been shown in slot, but I really liked Fairy Tale. And a large part of it was due to its music. If you're wondering what this song is doing. Doing Fairy Tale music. I am so dumb. On a scale of 1 to dumb, I am so dumb. Color this blue. Then we just turn you back on. Then we merge you down. There. Now all of the holes would be filled in. Okay, so moving on to something the same but different. Okay, that one has stated. Wait, what do you know you be? Wait, hold on, you're not even a game I'm... There you go. Actually pick the ones that are in your game. Because we want to be running on the latest versions of these when we start this, because we're not going to be updating them throughout the entirety of the thing, so they don't break during the year this is going to take. Okay, I do think I did this after February, but we're just going to install the latest one if it was from this year. Welcome back. Oh, this is just going to be a repeated flashbang, isn't it? Wait, that's not from the... Don't need that. that. Ow. All right, let's go get the one that I know I need to actually hunt down. That didn't even go to the right folder. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie, but it's only the, only Grunchy's Furnace Fun isn't on this page. I'm just going to assume that this is temporary and that they haven't updated the AP world in, you know, a long time, because it's push one button. Wait, that's from last year? Won't do me much good if I can't get this, you know, the small Lothric banner or... you know, an Estus flask. Have we frozen? No, we haven't. Okay. Dark Cloud's probably a fine one. We'll just work under the idea that it's fine right now. Plenty of these I couldn't even do on Twitch. Like Honey Pop. None of the Lego games wound up making it in just because the setup things for them were just so obtuse that I was like, this is being an ass and I can't make it go onto the right monitor. Wait, shit, did I get Fusion? I skipped over Fusion. It was just being too much of a pain in the ass. Okay, you were last year. You're last week. Yes. That is one battle cat. Is that where you're... Right, your last one here. Last year. It is a nice, comfy game. I've seen that on Twitter. He is certainly yapping. Little bro could eat a blueberry and be stuffed. And of course, I can make no guarantees about any of these things continuing to work throughout the entire life of the Grandermizer. Well, I don't even know if I downloaded the right one there. Generally, these aren't designed under the idea that they're going to be done over the course of a year. I do like head pats. This isn't even what I was supposed to be downloading. Why am I... Ow. Why do you have to have all of your repositories in the same place, my guy? That's not even... Okay, so why does it link directly to that on those, but not on this? Why can you not even be consistent with your own repos? I am... I'm not entirely sure. I looked into it once and I saw that it didn't really vibe with me, so I didn't. Prime. 0. plenty of these would have been nice to have that I didn't. Just didn't have enough time to test because I needed to eventually start it. Like, I would have liked to test Shadow the Hedgehog. Plenty of these I've already connected with a previous version of the AP world, so thankfully we won't have to go through all of that much testing to make sure it works again afterwards. Update a mod, replace a plugin, that kind of thing. That's last year. In the Discord. Okay, it's Rogue Legacy. Now, you see, I'm not a huge fan of bureaucracy in general, but it does have its places. And can you imagine a world where all of these archipelago bits operated remotely the same way? Wait, that was last year. Why are you a zip file? Your last year. But yeah, if you think I've been talking up how much work goes into setting up this, no, I haven't. In fact, I think if you actually had to objectively state it, I might play this off as a bit more nonchalantly than it is for amount of work to set up. Trials of Tav just didn't feel like it was actually going anywhere, ever. Of course, you've got yours on the Discord server too. Can you please just post it in the... Give us a Git repository, please. Bomberman 64, I love the game, but some of the gold cards, which are the majority of the checks, are awful. Cassette Beasts, I didn't like your writing, and some of your controls were awful. Oh wait, no, the Celeste open world is the one that it is, not regular Celeste. Okay, yeah. Shame the Cyberpunk 2077 one is currently so buggy. I would have loved to have had it in. No. Also, what did I say about telling you what to play? Every time, it's not in, but every single time I've gone through this, I have read this every single time. First time as I was a teenage exorcist. It is exocolony. Why is this so much of a thing that it keeps happening to me? I would have loved to have had enough time to really play through Kirby's Air Ride or Jack 2. Would have loved to try Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third. Delta likes that series. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third is one of the things that could have been in this. Man, Phonotopia Awakening, why did your controls have to suck so much ass? Pokemon Stadium, why did your randomization have to be so not? And same with Pokemon Trading Card Game. Apparently there's work being done on making Super Mario RPG work right again, but it's not there yet. Would have loved to have had you in. You were just, like, my childhood, dude. But yeah, see, Little Gator Game broken on main. Dark Cloud 2 also broken on main. Okay, let's get that so we can actually have tits integration with this. Oh wait, no, that's not for like Twitch alerts. Okay, that makes... But yeah, largely what is going to be happening for the next 3 weeks is going to be streams of getting the randomizer set up properly. Randomizer, I should say. Sorry. What are you? You are a redirect. And all of the nuts and bolts that come with it. Okay, so you're still on latest version. Yeah, it's also going to include things like making sure Pop Tracker is working and making sure the playlist is working and... Seriously, look, this thing was updated yesterday. If I kept pushing this back, everything would just be like pushed back forever because everything is always updating. What do you mean? I'm talking just about my, like, Spotify playlist. We're gonna have cursed music just like last time. Just like we have playing, like, now. Did I actually get you configured? Okay, we did get you configured before, so... Oh, I get what you're saying. You're reminding me not to turn on music randos in the settings. Yes, that's... And I don't think it didn't work. I think it just picked a silent track for, like, existence. You haven't been updated, but I haven't actually configured you yet. What do you mean, Bomberman? Wait. Again, with the not having the proper repositories, my guy. Come on. Finish the loading things. There we go. Ah, come on. What? The fact that I opened 5 million tabs and I'm downloading hundreds of files is a problem for you, browser? Come on. Finish loading and stuff. No, that one was fine. It's fine. Okay, you don't... I think 1,000 Year Door is a pretty good one. may or may not have AP Worlds, which is why I'm... Okay, so that's the same one as the other Ultra Kill one. And we've got 2 things left, and it decides to hang again. Because, why not? Okay. Ow. How to just make my computer shit itself. Hold on, did I get all of the ones in there first? Downloads, which... Go ahead and install all of this shit. Except that one and that one. That's right, Archipelago. I'm expecting you to open up all of these. It has just now finished installing the first one. I'm going to have so many pop-ups I need to close. They're all on my other monitor, so you aren't even going to get to see them. Well, that's a problem. Not something I had considered being an issue in this. That's fine. It's just one specific one, which was already a problem to begin with. It was this one again, and already got it installed. We're going to leave it be. Oh yeah, my computer is lagging as it's trying to install all of these. I have made poor life choices. I have opened up Task Manager and I am scrolling down after listing this alphabetically, and half of the processes my computer is running right now are Archipelago. It's slowly making its way through them. My CPU and memory are also maxed out. Okay, the CPU is no longer maxed out. I would be working on the islands again if, again, aforementioned memory already being maxed out. But now it's down to like a third of my processes being Archipelago. Okay, we just got like 20 of them done simultaneously. Now only like a quarter of our processes are archipelago. Okay, my CPU is back to being happy. CPU is back to being upset, but my memory is no longer maxed out. Oh yeah, Delta the reason. By the way, the text-to-speech stopped working for a while. Presumably due to the things I'd been saying. And no, it's not strange. I just decided to run 5 million archipelago processors. The computer was dying. But Delta, yeah, you never saw that probably before because not doing it solo, you probably burned past it. Okay, well, we no longer have background processes, but we do have Archipelago running, oh. That's a bunch of pop-up windows that I haven't closed. I was going to say, but we somehow have Archipelago running, like 20 times. There we go. Got them all installed. Now that we've finished that, time to go back to fixing the islands. Nice. Sigilif, I love you, but you are 100% a quantum Pokemon. For those of you who need a refresher on the Tyago dictionary, a quantum Pokemon is a Pokemon that only exists while being observed. Like Maractus. I mean, obviously, this applies differently to different people. Some people remember Unpheasant exists. I'm sure Stonejourner is someone's favorite Pokemon. Why did you bring the entire layer group? How do I... There we go. Deltarune, why do you have water up there? You aren't allowed to have water up there. But yeah, with the waves and the watery bits removed, I should have less trouble with them overlapping each other, is my hope. Oh, wait, we're not on the... By the way, 2 groups have cleared Kefka Ultimate now. 5 phases. Yes, yes, he is. Oh, you mean the fight? Yes, yes, it is. You know what? Let's get through F. Let's get through F first. I've only paid attention to some parts of the fight in its prog. Mostly I was just interested in how the fight was going, more than anything else. Nice. But yeah, like I said, custom deliveries are a great way to level up. And don't forget your Beast Tribe dailies. Yeah, that's an even better way to get the XP. I'm just saying, like, the recipes themselves are still recipes, and they aren't hard ones. Don't forget the Moogle quests. Yeah, I mean, that's no different from increasing the quality. Which gets you more XP to begin with. Go around Ishgard, Idleshire, and Burning Mists, doing any quest you can find with a plus on it. It sounds really flippant when the advice is given, but really, when it comes down to it, just do any quest you see with a plus on it. Would this be easier if I had a tablet? Probably. But, I'm not an artist. I don't need a tablet. But Tyago, stick to the rectangle deletion first, then you can do the magic picker. What? How did you duplicate? Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is we're going to just take another little break because today's stream is a special stream anyway. All right, no, not that one. Just open it so it's on YouTube. Thank you. Someone has to have uploaded their... Yes, here we go.
Wait.
This actually... Are you... And I'll still link their channel because I am watching their video, but I do not think these guys are... Not... These guys are not the actual raid group. All right. So we are going to watch through this fight and... Oh, this is just the phase 5. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Here's someone who actually has the... Okay. Wait, no, I'll... Wait, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we do. I just linked it twice. That's fine. So this was the world's second clear, first one on stream. And I believe NA first as well. So I'm going to try to figure out what's going on here.
Dude.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Wait, I didn't want that one to be clear anyway. We're not gonna talk again.
I mean, we can talk about some weird stuff again together if we want.
No.
Tank Buster.
Because I'm making your
The tower is coming up. Oh, that's a big gas cleave of a Tank Buster too. Oh, it's a repeated hit. Maybe that was a... They both look like... It was either a tank soak or tank swap, clearly. Okay, 4 people are tethered. Lying mechanic because he's doing the question marks. That usually meant he was lying, but it's a stack, but I don't know if the stack is the lie or these cleaves are the lie. Yeah, so it's a spread, the cleaves were real. Party had spread out the lasers, it looks like, and those lasers dropped meteor towers. Line cleaves.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Big ass raid wide. Repeated hitting tank buster. I see a debuff on people. I think that's the one they need to keep this mechanic going.
No, we've only just begun.
Okay, more feathers and leaves. They're dropping puddles, it looks like. And for the sounds of things, the DPS are passing elegant rot mechanic, which is leaving behind those puddles, I think. I see a side room cleave or something. Yep. They resolved something with those puddles, I don't know what. This is me trying to parse what's happening just from watching. So, what do you think the people who are trying to solve this are going like? Okay, tank busters are happening, one of their tanks has popped an invuln for it.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Okay, they're spreading out for some mechanic. Is this the one I see where they drop the... Yep, they drop the movement puddles.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
More tethers. This time for, I guess, a stacky thing. And now they're being shifted around the arena for something. Oh, the tower's doing a look at it to not do something. A lie of a stack. Wait, no. Truth of a stack? Lie of a...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I actually feel like all of them
Guess I'll have to
so
spice things up.
Yeah, it sucks.
They fucking hate us. They hate us.
Intriguing.
It's hard of a
This
DPS
clearly
you get it
isn't
literally 1 in every
your
20 pulls or some shit. It's like, okay, wait, fuck.
I mean, it's true. It's hard, but like.
Okay, he transitioned into phase 2.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
That's something that's a lot less actually.
Tank buster set. Tank buster stack.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Full chat dude.
Forsaken, which was a famous mechanic in his Savage encounter. Okay, what? Okay, I see. People with cone marks, people with circle marks, people with stack marks. So they're resolving the cones and stacks in the tower. Which are enumeration towers, so you need a certain number of people in the tower. Okay, they were clearly baiting some sort of cleave there. Okay, they're baiting something again, I think. Ah, they were doing an opposite bait. So Forsaken looks to just be resolving these repeatedly. Sometimes with his bait, sometimes with an opposite bait. Oh shit, they were baiting multiple cleaves there and I didn't even realize that.
I think eventually you have to have that for
Okay, trines and side flee. So the order the triangles came down in is where their tips explode in. And they baited another cleave there that I didn't notice. Well, looks like they made it to phase 3 with a few seconds to spare at least.
Every pull, bro.
I will not fall off, but not fall off. All good.
I see what's going on here.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you're in for it now.
This guy up.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Talking to me?
Doing Alice, I'll actually.
Right. Let's see if
I'm
I
not even in
can
the
take the
instance.
reins for a spell.
So loud. Spotting.
And out come X, Death, and Chaos.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
I'm seeing hits of like invuln and 1, so I'm assuming that they have, yeah, alpha and beta targets. They can only be damaging one of them.
Short fire. Short fire.
What are those colors? I guess something. Wind, square, fire, triangle. 4 people needed for the. That or Kef is just insane. So I think they're baiting the attack from those to the person nearest it.
Marvelous sensation. Jealous?
And I assume they have some sort of.
I don't blame you. Here I go.
Okay, and Kefka was apparently.
Clockwise.
I have no idea how. Okay, so it's a clockwise, different dash. And I heard him say clockwise, so it can probably go counterclockwise too.
Careful now.
Clearly, they were baiting those in order of their limit cut numbers. Damn near.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Okay, and Kefka has decided to become giant and be outside of the arena. I don't know what's going on with the earthquakes.
Take this and that and one of these.
That's one is coming. Set 1.
That's a lot of black holes.
Set 2.
Okay, the black hole's tethered to someone and fire a laser. That's okay, and I think you need to pop the other black holes with them. Okay, he's doing like a half room slam, I think. Yep.
Set 3 is coming. Set 3.
More black hole tethers happening.
Set 4. Yoko get ready. Set 5.
And kaboom!
And Kefka just decided to draw me like one of your French girls onto the arena.
Set 6 is coming. Set 6.
I
10 get ready.
Is that still an elemental marker from baiting the things? Still in the middle of the battle? I think it is. Oh, that's what's pulsing the earthquakes.
Come back.
Okay, so Chaos just was doing some sort of beams and more black holes, more lasers. You pick up their pickup tethers. Okay. Oh no, I don't think you're popping those with those. I think they just resolve on their own. Okay.
Dance for me.
Panto, because of course there's also towers that are happening during that. Okay.
You get the rest or no?
How slow?
We need a kill in one.
I don't know how the bard died really. There's Xeth going into his enrage. Only a few milliseconds to spare there. Phase 4.
Hey, look! My friends are back!
And Chaos is back, and that is Neo Xeth.
Make yourselves useful!
Oh good, their attacks are lies too now.
Yeah? It's hard.
So you have to play true false with their attacks as well. So if it says look away and it's false, you need to look at. For example.
All motion.
So I assume that means the purple one is firing blue because it's a lie? Yep.
Ignore is spread, water is spread. Motion. 3, 2, 1, spawn. Shriek the middle, look in. Look in. 3, 2, 1, 3. Middle and chariot. Chariot. 2, 1, out. Stops on AC. Spread, water is spread. Motion. In.
So they're resolving the Grand Cross mechanics based on truth or lies.
Look in. 3, 2, 1, 3. Middle and chariot.
Chariot, bandit, moving. Chariot, bandit, moving.
So it's dead. We're chilling.
We're good. I'm gonna off the ping shot.
Okay, it looks like that was a percentage threshold they needed to meet.
Destruction is the fate of all
Mitigation being
things.
posted.
Just think about your stuff. We're good at the game.
When we're going to the COD one, that's what
Do the Microsoft art?
Anything you fools would dare build,
Get ready for 90s.
I'll raise to the ground with a smile!
What is that outfit, Kefka?
Let the party begin!
Okay, that's some big raid-wide damage happening.
Bias middle. Alpha. Alpha, delta, charlie.
Okay, baited lines. Featuring puddles dropped on you. But presumably were stacks.
South. Four stack,
Okay, those were
stack.
fire and water things baited somehow, probably. I don't know. Looks like these are roll-based abilities. Yes, the healers are stacked, the DPS are stacked.
Check your home, find someone.
Puddles
Lightning.
based on elements. And it looks like they need to take... Okay, they had like a debuff and they need to take the remaining tower as their debuff bursts off.
Raid wide. Auto.
Let's destroy everything!
I need 2, 3, 4, 2 auto.
Embrace oblivion!
Exaflares, wonderful.
There's no escape!
Oh, spread.
Okay, they had a spread mechanic there they needed to do that I didn't see the catalog.
Randomly spread. If you get hit, step out. Healer stack, DPS stack. Healer stack, DPS stack.
So those resulted in something that apparently made the healers stack and the DPS stack.
Yeah! You lot are no fun at all!
Look how poison.
Okay, what is that? Puddle.
It's not enough! I must destroy more! Destruction! Destruction is what makes life worth living!
See up.
Are they not allowed to let something overlap? Is that why they're moving so far?
Destroy everything!
You can press on.
Press pot, press everything you got.
Yep, you got it. Just press it.
Twos are 3 seconds. 2, 1. Press 2.
Okay, and this is, I think, the full enrage, and they're burning for the win.
This.
Do we even need it?
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That feels a lot different to Fru, no?
Oh my god! Holy shit!
And
Fucking go, guys!
Discord explodes.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is so cute! Let's fucking go! Oh my god!
Cinema. This is actually cinema. What?
I pressed TCJ and nothing happened.
Oh my god!
Second.
Let's fucking go!
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh thanks god!
We cleared on 6-7.
Yeah, so that's 16-bit. So yeah, that's a 19-minute fight. They beat Enrage with a few seconds left. And they had, I think, 1 death. That's what ultimates are. That is what the highest level of 14 play looks like. Well, technically that was the second highest level of 14 play, but, you know, close enough. Because they were world second clear. They have been going at that for like 18-hour days since Tuesday. You get a glowing weapon. Everyone does, per clear. And you get a title. Hold on, I need to check something. What is the... or 2? Cruel Legend. If you see someone with a title that mentions Legend, they have cleared an ultimate. The Ultimate Legend, the Perfect Legend, Genesis of Legends. The main idea, though, is that the difficulty of the fight itself is the victory makes itself the reward. The glowing weapon is, and the title are just for the bragging rights. Looks like the general sentiment from people seems to be that this might be the second best ultimate. With the best one being the Dragon Song Reprise. Wait, why are you not displaying on... Why is your player not... I'm gonna be squished. Okay, I don't need your... Just... yeah, thank you, with the player. You have to have completed the Savage of whatever the raid tier it's released in is. So technically, you could do Kefka Ultimate without ever having done Sigmascape. But you would needed to have cleared Arcadian 12 Savage. Oh yeah, you fought Kefka. Yeah, there's plenty of raids that have an ultimate version of them. Omega, Bahamut, Alexander. Eden. Dang it. Not a raid series. But yeah, there are also trials that have it. Ultima, Knights of the Round. Is it just Ultima and Knights of the Round for trials? Oneko Bahamut, Weapons Refrain, Epic of Alexander, Dragon Songs Reprise, Omega Protocol, Futures Rewritten, and Dancing Mad Ultimate. Yeah, he's part of Dragon Song Reprise. That would be good. I'm expecting eventually one for the Four Lords. Fitting that this song is playing for that. Because if you'll remember, the whole thing was about making sure the seal on Koryu never broke. I'm really surprised, though, that there was no phase dedicated to Crusader in the Kefka. That was pretty much the last chance to have Crusader as one standalone entity, I think. In Final Fantasy VI, Crusader was the summon of the Warring Triad as one. There you go. Stick to one tool at a time. There. But what was Kefka if not a fight designed to subvert expectations? I mean, he grabs the camera for crying out loud. Okay, I'm gonna be right back a second. Sorry about that. It's always weird when it got games that have the sequel in, but not the original. Like, no one's made a randomizer attached to Archipelago for Everhood. There is kind of one for La Mulana 1, but it's, like, much less finished. It involves words like compile it yourself. Ooh, it actually made it a bit off screen there. Kind of funny how transparent Pokemon Legends ZA was with introducing the character just before they're your promotion match. Which Mega Raichu is it that gets electric terrain? Because they recently announced that. What? Why do you still have water? Probably because you were off screen at some point in your life, I bet. Did What has happened to you? Oh, you're off screen. That's from 20XX. Okay. So, how many did not have any idea that I was working on it on the Grandermizer? You thought it was just me playing my usual absolute scattershot of games? Well, I'm glad I am that level of unpredictable. And this part is melting my brain, but I want to get this promo image done tonight. I don't think I told you. But again, I would like to just remind people that this was never been a, you know, who's in the circle of trust thing. Yes. It has been a long time since I played the original Tactics. Okay, so you're not just sliding off the bottom of the screen and... But... I heard those last few notes of Megalovania. Stupid past me making so much work for present me. Why do I have to be such a dick? I could have made these like even 1 pixel wider, so all of the blue connected to itself. But yeah, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your opinions of things, we are going to be having a fair number of these working streams leading up to this. Getting the whole thing actually up and running in about 2.5 weeks. Why do I get a feeling this song has made Simple smile already? Almost. No, I can't really say we're almost there. Waves have been wider. I could have deleted them with this tool and not had to use the rectangle tool. Like I went out of my way to make it as much of a problem as possible to do this. So, Delta, when do you think you're gonna start up, normal raids and such? I think that might be a good thing to consider starting on Tuesday. Start up the normal raids, unlock the first alliance raid. Also, Delta, how weird is it to consider that you are probably going to catch up to the current endgame in Evercold? I actually think you might catch... There is honestly a possibility that you might be caught up at Evercold launch. .8 is when I think you're going to be caught up. I think you're going to reach Evercold before 8.1 is dropped. And then I can stop giving, like, vague hints about things and actually rampantly speculate with you. Hey, Thomas. Oh, Tink-a-Tink.
Eh.
There's P finished. I'm gonna keep looking down. Because P is one of those letters where my brain officially starts thinking we're, quote, towards the end of the alphabet, refusing to remember that I have sorted everything that begins with the into T. Like The Legend of Zelda. You know, there's also S before that. Tyago teaches the fucking alphabet. But, you know, S containing words like super. Sir, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Have you seen the research rank on your Exo tablet? Currently it is, yeah. But you'll notice that it's like V0.1. Oh, I see what happened. That layer group got moved into there. Okay. Oh, it's V0.3? Regardless, as you do missions, you gain research data. When all of those bars are, oh. Oh, that's probably total mission score. I think it's the bottom left one, where it shows you research data. Yes, they do, but I'm honestly teaching Delta something even more basic on them right now. The bottom left option on the Exo tablet, I think, is the one that pulls up the bars. And once you have those bars full, you turn in that tool with that research data, and you get the next tool. And it's better. No. Cosmic class score is towards an achievement that sure is an achievement. Got to get every one of the scores to... Yes, that one. That achievement, you need to get 500,000 with every one of the classes. And you get a mount. The cool black mech suit. Sort of. Unless you're talking about the 500k achievement, in which case, yes. Yes, it is. Well, you see, here's the thing. When you max out your first tool for that area, when you complete all of the beginner, the tier, I don't know how to describe it. But once you reach a certain point with that tool, every subsequent class will have a plus 50% research bonus rate. And then when you get 3 tools to that point, every other class will have a plus 100% research rate, capping out at 5 tools at 150%. So you know how you complete a mission and it's like 30 points of research data 1 collected. Once you have like the V 1.0 tool, and then you go and do minor, that same mission would get you 45 research data 1. And then once you have minor, fisher, and botanist done, and you're working on your blacksmith, it would grant 60 research data 1. And then you get your blacksmith and armorer done and working on your goldsmith, and now it gives 75 research done. No, I've screwed that up. I think, probably. I don't know. No, but there will become a point where it will surpass your current tools. I know, if it was 30, yeah, that would be 75. Yeah. You can, but well, no, you can't. Because based on the research of the tool, that determines your current cap of the amount of research you can have conducted. But you turn in the old tool with it, so you don't lose inventory space. Really? I had to give you waves too? Also, all of your cosmic credits and stuff you get, don't forget you can buy outfits and other materials with those. Let's save this so, you know, if it crashes, nothing bad happens. Nice. They, for 20 missions, give you a bonus to the amount of credits you receive. Even if you fail it after contributing... Actually, I think it's honestly bronze credit for that. Nope. Oh. For stellar missions, there is one penalty for it, and that is that it breaks your gold chain. And your gold chain increases the amount of rewards you get. And there's also a penalty of opportunity cost, in that by not getting gold, you don't start a gold chain and you don't get the increased rewards for that chain, or just for getting gold in general. Okay, we're almost through T. T-S. We're almost to T. Makes sense, yeah. Okay. Like, are we getting somewhere with this song? Thankfully, it resets after you complete the mission. Did not used to do that. They changed that between the first and second zone. You did not get your GP or your cordial timers back. So if you wanted to, you know, get golds, you were forced to sit on your ass for a while. Sleep well, Simple. Eh.
Eh.
Basically, anytime you hear me make that noise right now, I've deleted the wrong part. Okay, we're through S. The end is not years away. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I really hope you guys are excited for this. I am. Terrified of it, too. Terrified of not having it ready in time, too. Don't want to disappoint people. Oh, I need to check something before I just decide to disappoint people. Okay, 26th is the day that I stream. Hey. Yes, yes it is. We're gonna do something wacky, or are we gonna be the normal version? It would just be in a cool remix. I think we're using like sounds from a DDR game or something. After this, all we gotta do is re-jiggle the islands. So they're not overlapping at all. They look nicely distributed, at least somewhat. Almost not that much scrolling down I have to do now. Yeah, kind of annoying when you fall just short, but you can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, like since with the original idea of the multi kinds of islands, like since Ultra Kill and Doom like take place in Hell, they would have been on like lava islands. Wait, why did you guys make it there, and why are you ahead of these? How did you guys jump the line in front of some of the T's? Oh. Eh. Eh. Boop, boop, boop. Boopity boop. Oh, I like how it went into Flight of the Bumblebees there, since this is against a robot bee. Yeah, speaking of Cruise Chaser earlier. So, Siva Gunner actually has one of these for this song, and it just doesn't leave the forward and back part. Hooray! Oh, yes. Yeah, it when you turn in like with 200 research, you've done 200 research. God, that would have been so much more of a pain if it reset each time. No, they have more respect for your time than that. I don't know. I've for gore. Almost there. Almost done. Eh. You know, let's work under the assumption that you're in. Because otherwise we're going to have to find a space for your island anyways. Almost there. We're at Y. Actually, you should be the last one on the list, but the other one is behind you for some reason. Understandable. You wouldn't want to miss the thrilling conclusion of me moving these islands around. Me. Spreadsheet. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Okay, we're looking around randomly for ones that don't have enough breathing room. There, now. Here. Here. You fit here? Can. But Play nicely here. Why is everyone giving Ori and the Blind Forest such a wide berth? Ori and the Blind Forest, do you smell? Do you need to take a shower? Though it doesn't restore as much instantly, watered cordial has a better GP per hour than regular cordial. At least on their high qualities. Oh my fucking god. I mean, the song is kind of asking for it, I will say. Understandable. Okay, so we're not just with Gangnam Style. Earned too much of a straight line right there, and I don't like it. Man, like, there are so many things I would have loved to have been able to do with this, like, even giving each island its own little kind of quote-unquote personality. You know, maybe like have Void Stranger be stealing a block off of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. Hold on a second. Here's a question, chat. Why did I give the fucking plastic duck game an island?
Sorry, I can't do that.
Why is Small being a grumpy butt? Okay, I like cuddles and snuggles.
Small, Tyago, you big softy. Embrace the love and warmth of a good snuggle like a ripe banana in the sun. Cuddle up and feel the cozy vibes with a heart as sweet as honey.
Yeah, it's... Fat GPT probably got upset by it somehow, and it fed back that response. It has happened before, yes. Sometimes Bat GPT does not enjoy any expression of affection. That also ends up giving things more room. By watching me a lot. Yeah. Okay. Anywhere the islands are objecting. It was pretty dang effective.
Small, Delta Flame Storm, my banana heists are top secret. The world's banana supply is safe. For now. But who knows what mischievous plan might be ripening in my little bat brain.
Oh no. How is so much scheming contained in such a little body? Okay. Everywhere. Fine and not overlapping. Other. Yes. Imagining that. Okay, I think we are set to go for I also tried to, generally have, I don't know, like, if you look at any particular, like, space, like, you're going to see not all just archipelagoes and nonograms. You're going to see, Inscription, Celeste. You're going to see Final Fantasy X, Hitman. And, like, the ones that might draw big eyes are, like, here right at the center. Cuphead, Doom 2. Majora's Mask, Mega Man X4, Pokemon Platinum, Sonic Adventure, Super Mario World, Pokemon Black, Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country 2, Mega Man 3. Kirby 64, Mega Man Battle Network, Donkey Kong Country 3. Hades, Stardew Valley, Pokemon Crystal. Final Fantasy IV, Wario Land 4, Portal 2, Metroid Fusion, Super Mario Sunshine, Pikmin 2, Star Fox 64. I've tried to, like, have it that no matter where you look, there's at least a notable game that, like, you see around there, so it's not like, oh my god, it's just full of glup shitto games. Okay, let's overwrite the previous one I exported because it had all of the errors in it. Yep. Are you part of just the Archipelago logo? No, you're not. What a... Some part... Oh, wait, no, I see exactly what happened. Yeah, that's the idea of it being a bunch of islands. Okay, come on. Yeah, I know you don't like copy pasting or cutting or whatever. So we're going to just try this again, and we're going to... So chat, do you notice anything interesting about that P? No, that's perfectly fine. A lot of people don't even realize that's why there's so many island-themed things with Archipelago's design. Oh, would you look at that? It matches perfectly. So I had to make several of these letters because this font only exists for the word archipelago. I think the M and the Z are the most obvious. Basically, yeah. But overall, I like to think I did a good job with what the hell is that artifacting there? Meh. Night, Thomas. Oh, that's a bit of a wave that's behind it. Okay. I do like more snuggle. This is like probably some remnants of the drop shadows of things I edited. I debated for a while whether to try to make a 2 or use the Roman numeral, and then I went for the easier option. At the God, it's like 90% transparent. You can't even see it when there's no blue. Which is, you know, should be fine. That should be a thing that tells me I'm fine and I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it. I don't know. I made the ER red to, you know, both signify that, you know, look, it's not Grandomizer twice, it's the Grand-er-mizer. Also, this might be where I need to go after I'm done having an aneurysm. Okay, we have gotten the AP worlds updated. We've gotten this image as good to perfected as we're going to. Let's go see who's on the line, shall we? Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.